think we're good. Oh, right. I forgot to do the other stuff first. That's fine. That's no big deal. No big deal. Alright. So, here we are again. For those who are unaware, unfortunately, Tillen took an L last showcase. So now, time to get back to where we started.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Welcome to my channel. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Hey Mavio.
Hand weaving.
Hope you're doing well. Time for more take 2 with Tillen.
This is actually take 3. She did take an L before at level 8 last time when I first started showcasing this. So yeah. Oh man, stitches. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Being killed by stitches. That mob is so annoying. It just walks through their path, and you can easily get screwed. Oh boy, I feel bad for that rogue.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Bot Rix. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
Alright.
Bot Rix. Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Alright. Let's get on with it.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Oh. Make that take 3.
Cold sweat smile.
Well, they say third time's the charm. Nightbot.
And I believe that.
If you enjoy my content,
Hello, my
you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83.
You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines. The Fargo Deep Mine to the south and Jasper Lode Mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places. Have a good one.
Alright. Do I need to sell before I continue? No, I'm good.
Hey there. Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits.
Mavio 83 is now live. Streaming World of Warcraft. Tillen's return.
And persuade him to send more troops to the east. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep Mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode Mine to the northeast.
Alright.
See you around. Greetings. Yes, I spoke with Rebbe. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report.
Alright, so... Ooh, this game's a little risky, but I'll try my best. As you can see, a lot of people died around here. I mean, these are possibly the most common areas where people have been dying, so I better watch myself. Excuse me. grab something real quick. I have been sending stuff to this character a lot. Off camera. Let's see. No. Thought I sent more than this. Oh, it's alright. Silly me, it's already in my bags. Alright.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Stream bugged out there.
Oh. It did? How is it now? I hope everything's still in sync, at least. I apologize. You see me doing it. Might have caught a little cold. I don't know how. I was home the whole time. Well, not the whole time. I didn't feel like this when I made it home. There's more ore just underneath me, which would be the mines. I apologize. Don't know how. I was home the whole time. Oh boy. Well, not the whole time. I didn't feel like this when I made it home. There's more ore just underneath me, which would be the mines. So somebody else is already here, which is good and not good. Did I remember to pick up a... Yeah, I did. Oh, these ores are just outside. Okay, cool. Did I remember to pick up a... Yeah, I did.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. The stream's in sync for me here on YT. It's okay Mavio, I got a cold recently too. I got one last Tuesday cause my throat dried out while I slept cause I had my fan on full blast.
In my defense, I get hot easy, so it's gonna be at full blast.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. The stream's in sync for me here on YT. It's okay Mavio, I got a cold recently too. I got one last Tuesday cause my throat dried out while I slept cause not ready yet.
Basically, you're 1 wondering when I'm fighting, they're basically rat men. I'm glad they don't run away. Ooh, this person killing shit left and right. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a massive show off.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Glad they don't run away.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Let's see if I can snag up those orbs. Yeah, that's a massive show off. I don't know if this person's blacksmith or mining, or mining period. I guess not. Rewards me. But yeah, this is a risky cave, so I better watch myself. Damn it, maybe I'll... You have potions for a reason. Use them. I guess not. Rewards me. But yeah, this is a risky game, so I better watch myself. Something tells me that person's done. Maybe I'll... You have potions for a reason. Use them.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. The stream's back now.
Wait, what? When did the stream die? Something tells me that person's done.
Marshall the Fire
Yeah, I
Pup
better fall
83.
back.
The stream's back now.
Wait, what? When did the stream die? The gold dust is barely dropping. Alright. But yeah, I better continue falling back, because I don't know what's gonna spawn soon.
I don't have a target.
Plates.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Now the stream is bugging out back and forth.
Oh, great. Yeah, I better continue falling back, 'cause I don't know what's gonna spawn soon.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Now the stream is bugging out back and forth.
Oh, I think it's just YouTube. I don't think it's... I'm being honest, I don't think it's... because I don't know if Twitch is having that problem. I can't tell because no one's on Twitch right now.
Ready yet.
I think it's just YouTube. I don't think it's... I'm being honest, I don't think it's... because I don't know if Twitch is having
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
Twitch right now.
The stream seems to be bouncing back and forth between working and not working back there.
Hey! Ever interrupt me when I'm mining, bastard.
Not enough rage.
And yeah, you might be right on that, Marshall.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
Can't do that
So
yet.
yeah, like I said, it might be YouTube bugging out. I don't think it's mine.
Not enough rage.
And yeah, you might be right on that, Marshall.
yet. Not ready yet.
Oh damn. Those
Marshall
groups
the Fire
hurt.
Pup 83. I can check Twitch and see. Hold on.
'Cause part of me. Okay.
Not ready yet. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Those
Marshall
groups
the Fire
hurt.
Pup 83. I can check Twitch and see. Hold on. Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
If you like what you see, like,
Not enough rage.
subscribe to my channel.
It's too far away.
Fast respawns are happening. Fast respawns are happening.
Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I need more rage. Can't do that yet. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. I need to get closer. Can't do that yet.
Oh, I pulled two of them. Alright. All done with that.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Check Twitch. When it bugs out on YT, it seems to be bugging out there too at the same time. Right now, everything looks and sounds fine on both Twitch and YT.
Not enough rage.
I see. I can't say if it's my internet because it don't seem like I'm bugging out on Warcraft. Alright. Excuse me.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Check Twitch. When it bugs out on YT, it seems to be bugging out there too at the same time. Right now, everything looks looks and sounds fine on both Twitch and YT.
I see. I can't say it's my internet because it don't seem like I'm bugging out on Warcraft. I aggro something. Oh.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Thanks for the dust, adventurer. Here's your cash, and here is a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Useful.
Have a good one.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
Bag of marbles? Actually will be. Fine.
This is bad news. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task
Marshall
for
the
you.
Fire Pup 83.
Thanks to you,
I'll keep an eye on the
Marble
stream on
Mine
both
is
Twitch and
infested with
YT and keep
kobolds.
you posted.
Now we need a scout to
Thank you,
investigate
Marshall.
the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. Light bless you. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
Thanks.
I'll keep an eye on the stream
Alright,
on both
so I'm
Twitch
level
and
8.
YT and keep you posted.
Let's see. Anything new?
Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. Light bless you.
Okay, I don't get nothing new until level 9. Alright, so I'm level 8. Let's see. Anything new?
How are you?
You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District.
See you later.
How are you? You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer.
Let's hit up these two farms.
My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well.
I would say we're done with that cave, but unfortunately, no, not yet. There's still one more thing that the game will make us do. Hopefully, most of the mobs are dead. Okay. Let's hit up this farm. I believe this is a cooking recipe too. We're done with that cave, but unfortunately, not yet. There's still one more thing that the game will make us do. Hopefully, most of the mobs are dead.
Ready yet?
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Sorry if I was spamming a lot of messages about the stream bugging out earlier. I hope it didn't sound too annoying.
No, you're good. That's actually that's exactly what I need to hear. Cause I don't know if the stream bugging out or not. And as it stands, you're literally the only person watching me, so you're the only person who can tell me this.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. if I was spamming a lot of messages about the stream. I hope it didn't sound too annoying.
No, you're good. That's not exactly what I want here. Well, I don't know if it's bugging out or not. And as it stands, you're literally the only person watching, so you're the only person to tell me this.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I'm glad you didn't find it annoying.
Smiling face.
Someone fell to the death of Tetracell. Gee, I wonder where exactly. But then again, Tetracell is a giant tree, so it could be anywhere. But damn, you level 11 at Tetracell? You probably happy as fuck you finally done with that. Someone's probably happy as hell they were done with there, but of course they fell to their doom.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I'm glad you didn't find it annoying.
Smiling face.
Someone fell to the death of Tetracell. Alright, where the hell is that farm? Oh, I'm way off. I'm like super off. Like, what the hell? Okay, these quests kinda threw me off. But hey, it was worth it. I got some ores. I need as many ores as I can get. Because it's not just for copper. Even once I'm done with copper, it moves up to bronze. But I need both tin and bronze. Tin and copper to make bronze.
I'm out of range.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
Can't do that yet.
Ouch. Dot. 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 The poor player.
Worried.
Nice try, Forest Bear. You ain't getting a jump on Mevio today or any other day.
Did it just say dot, dot, dot? Are you serious? It doesn't know what a period means? Oh man, when I hear that, it sounds exactly what you heard. What the? Oh. It's just easy. I was dropping a quest, but I don't know what's the rate of drop.
Rage.
Anyway. It sounds just like how Knuckles is saying dot, dot, dot in Sonic 2.
The poor player. Worried.
But that sounds fun.
Forest Bear.
The whole theater show was
Jump on
laughing.
Mevio today or any other day.
Alright, you die already, sheep. Get on my nerves. Oh man, when I hear that, it sounds exactly well said. What you heard. It's just easy. I dropped a play, but I don't know what's the rate. Anyway. It sounds just like how Knuckles is saying dot, dot, dot in Sonic 2. Wait. Oh wow.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Yeah, apparently, the stream chat doesn't know how to pronounce a period. LMAO. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Stream chat voice. I mean.
Cold sweat smile.
You're all good. Don't worry, I know what you meant. Oh wow. They're telling me I'm starting taking damage because those buffs went away. Excuse me, they only last 30 minutes. Well, most of them do. Wait.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Need something? Yeah, apparently, the stream
Oh,
chat
I'm
doesn't know how to
cursed. My
pronounce
heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are
Marshall the
bitter
Fire Pup
enemies.
83.
So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Oh wow.
See you around.
Yeah, those buffs went away.
Well met.
Excuse me, they only last 30 minutes. Well, most of them. Wait, I just remembered there's a quest to kill these pigs. And get the chunk more meat. Might as well do it while I'm making my way there.
My heart belongs to Tommy Joe. but our faith.
Yeah, I need 4 of these.
Even though my eyes
Not ready yet.
He's usually at
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
the farm, which is due
Huh, forbidden love, huh? I love those kind of stories.
Yeah. Let's see. Can we read the note? Yes, we can. And get the chunk. Might as well do it while I'm making my way there. Yeah, I need 4 of these.
Ready yet.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Huh, forbidden
Nightbot.
love, huh?
Huh.
If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
Now, while I was
Marshall
reading
the
all
Fire
this-
Pup 83. Stream bugged out on both Twitch and YT for about 10 seconds. Both platforms are back now.
You know what? Let me do this real quick, because I can tell that's going to get annoying. So, let me step away real quick. Okay, I should be safe here. I don't think anything's hostile here. Alright, so...
Infinity. Welcome to my channel. Infinity. Hoo hoo hoo. Nightbot. Wanna social with me and others outside my streams? New Discord server is open to anyone who wants to join.
Hello, Infinity.
https://discord.gg/qdtpa2vway.
Alright, so this is a quick BRB.
Both platforms are back now.
I'll be right back. You know what?
Nightbot.
Let me do this real quick.
If you enjoy my content,
Alright, should be back. I can't say if anything's working better, but everything should be working. Oh, right. I don't have speech chat up. Now, as I wanted to say was, Infinity, I have no idea what you mean by that. But I'm assuming you meant you're stopping in. Just to say hello. As I wanted to say was, Infinity, I have no idea what you mean by that. But I'm assuming you meant you're stopping in.
Infinity. Welcome to my channel. Infinity. Thanks for the break screen, Mavio. Botrix Official. Welcome to my channel.
No problem.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Infinity. Idea. Thanks for the break screen, Mavio. Botrix Official. Welcome to my channel.
No problem.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Infinity. Idea.
All right. Hit. All right. Hit.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Welcome to my channel. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Everything looks good on Twitch and YT on my end.
Oh, okay, cool.
Marshall the Fire
Let's hope it
Pup
stays that
83.
way.
Welcome to my channel. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Everything looks good on Twitch and YT on my end.
Cool. Yeah, I need how many of those I got now? I need one more. I'm good.
That ability isn't ready yet.
There we go. All done with the board.
Hello. I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. Have a good one. The Brackwells have a pride. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace. See you around. The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch, to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed.
Alright, will do.
Be careful.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna need a little help. Princess has two mobs right next to
Get her
her.
before she gets hungry and comes back here.
Alright, will do. But unfortunately, I'm gonna need a little help. Princess has two mobs right next to her. Did I remember learning cooking? Yeah, I did. So I might as well keep killing a bunch of these pigs anyway.
How are you?
I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
How are you?
I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way.
Stream Elements. Mavio83 is now live. Streaming World of Warcraft, Tillen's Return. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Killing Princess the Pig?
While
What
our
a big
families
deal.
are feuding,
Lol.
Tommy Joe and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but
Mavio83 is now live.
maybe we can get them
World of
together for
Warcraft,
just a little
Tillen's
while.
Return.
What
Marshall
can
the
we
Fire
do?
Pup 83. Killing Princess the
I
Pig.
bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire. Light bless you.
Alright.
I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this
Infinity.
note to William.
No RIP Technoblade.
definitely not sure what you mean by that.
Infinity. No RIP Technoblade.
It's too far away.
Alright. So he wants...
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Making a potion for the lovers. A love potion, perhaps?
Maybe. But if they're already in love, there's no point of the love potion.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Making a potion for the lovers. A love potion, perhaps?
Maybe. But if they're already in love, there's no point. I guess I might as well head back to Shire. Because I know I have to head back to that farm. I guess I might as well head back to Shire. Because I know I have to head back to that farm. I don't know what I did, but it sounds like everything I'm saying is responding a lot faster. I don't know what I did, but it sounds like
Good day to you.
everything I'm saying is responding a lot faster.
Though this wild boar meat is tough. Simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go. And when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
Safe travels.
Crazy.
Simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty
Alright,
pie.
let's head back to Shire.
Here you go. And when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
Infinity.
Safe travels.
Love POITION, love POITION. All I need is 10 million Oroa and W Riz. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. That guy wants a pie just so he can tell us where the necklace is. He better tell us, otherwise that pie is going to be all over his face. Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
That auntie wanted make sure he wants to choke on it.
Otherwise that
I'm like,
pie is
damn,
going to be
that's a
all
little
over
much.
his face. Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
That auntie wanted make sure he wants to choke on it. I'm like, damn, that's a little much. Alright, so I can increase my mining skills. I'm not sure if I can do it from Shire, but... excuse me. Fine, you wanna die? Alright, so I can... Die, spider. And I somehow pulled... Wow. Lots of spiders.
Infinity.
These parts.
Mavio, point to your chat.
Point to my chat. What's the point of that? And I somehow pulled... Wow. Lots of spiders.
Infinity.
These parts.
Mavio, point to your chat.
King's honor, friend.
Chat. What's the point of that? Not too much from all that.
The Alliance.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I'm guessing that Bernice and Billy had some beef with each other in the past.
Good
That
day
might
to
be
you.
why she's not quite fond of him.
My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybell so she can slip away from the
Infinity.
Liqueur vineyards and go to Tommy
I want to know
Joe.
where you see chat.
But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes Murlocs collect it. See if the Murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just
I
east
want
of
to know where you
Golshire.
see chat.
See you later.
How am I seeing chat? Not from my point of view. I'm like extremely focused on the game. That's why I have the speech chat going on. Anything that's being said, either chat, it will read it out loud. How am I seeing chat? As for not from my point of view. I'm like extremely focused on the game. That's why I have the speech chat going on. Anything that's being said, either chat, it will read it out loud. Excuse me. As for what's being said, it actually pops up in the live stream itself, both Twitch and YouTube. So thereby, whatever's being said on either platform, yeah, it'll read it and it'll pop up. It actually pops up in the live stream itself, both Twitch and YouTube. So thereby, whatever's being said on either platform, yeah, it'll read it and it'll pop up.
Infinity. Oh, that makes sense.
I hope it does. I feel like it didn't sound like it made sense from my point of view.
Infinity. Oh, that makes sense.
I hope it does. I feel like it didn't sound like it made sense from my point of view. Alright.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. It made sense to me, alright.
Alright. I'm glad it did, Marshall. Thank you for confirming that.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. It made sense to me, alright.
I'm glad it did, Marshall. Thank you for confirming that. Damn, was it always this far out? Damn, was it always this far out?
Nightbot. Want a social with me and others outside my streams? New Discord server is open to anyone who wants to join. https://discord.gg/qdtpa2vway. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. The stream on YT and Twitch are good on my end so far.
Okay, that's good. So I guess I did have to restart my laptop. I told myself I'm gonna start doing that from here on out.
The stream on YT and Twitch are good on my end so far.
Okay, that's good. So I guess I did have to restart my laptop. I told myself I'm gonna start doing that from here on out.
Isn't ready yet.
Alright, get down goes Princess. Alright, get down goes Princess. Again? Is outdated again? Well, I haven't gone too far, so I don't think there's no point in me trying to update it now.
What can I do for you? Greetings. Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains. Go with hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshear, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here. Light bless you.
Wolves and bears, huh? Well, thankfully there's a lot of bears out here, so I guess I might as well head back and, well, first complete this quest. Well, thankfully there's a lot of bears out here, so I guess I might as well head back and, well, first complete this quest. Whew. The thing about questing in these areas, they sure make you go back and forth a lot. And that's why I say it's best to have a mount. But unfortunately, I won't get a mount till 40. Or at least that's the leveling, required leveling. And of course I need at least 90 gold if I'm honored with my race. I just need 90 to gold. I thought it was 100, but it's 90. Or at least that's the leveling, required leveling. And of course I need at least 90 gold if I'm honored with my race. I just need 90 gold. I thought it was 100, but it's 90.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. You'll get to level 40. Mavio. You can do it.
Winking face.
Oh, I know I can do it. Oh man.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
I don't think that was social aggro. They're two different creatures. Let's get rid of this wolf. Come on. Oh, I know I can.
Need more rage.
I might want to put this on too. I think as long as there's that island over there, across the lake, yeah, I think pulling all that might be too much, even for one person.
Do that yet.
Alright, just need one more. Getting the process done a lot faster than I expected. There's an ore over here. someone beat me to it. Alright, just need one more. Getting the process done a lot faster than I expected. Ore. Oh, damn it. Need some damn air. Jeez, I'm starting to sweat here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that feels much better. I feel a cooling breeze coming from outside. I'm off work tomorrow, so I can play this all night. Alright, all done with that. Now let's go make a potion. If we see any bears along the way, might as well kill them too.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Have you done any of those quests you said you'd do off camera yet, or have you not gotten around to them yet?
I haven't gotten to them yet. I don't feel like doing that. Oh, I gotta make a long detour swim. So a friend of mine said he's gonna offer to help me out. I don't feel like doing that. Oh, I gotta make a long detour swim. So oh shit, did he go for that? Yeah. Guess he didn't want it. Well, the copper is a diamond dozen, so that you can find them anywhere. Guess he didn't want it. Well, copper is a diamond dozen, so that you can find them anywhere. There's a bear.
Not ready yet.
Gotta fight two of them, so yeah. Hey, I get used to this. Yeah. Stuck on that. Man, I held on to them. I didn't know why, but hey, I held on. I made good use of them. Red Ridge Mountain. I have never quested over there, not once. Even in retail, I never, or classic WoW, never quested
Marshall
over
the
there.
Fire Pup 83. Oh yeah. Not that long swim along the coast.
Open mouth smile.
I'm glad that you'll have a friend offering you some assistance getting through that swamp area.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Nightbot.
need to get through.
If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
Once I get past the swamp area, I'm good to go.
Nightbot. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83.
Alright, let me get this potion in first. Or, try to think. Whoa! Oh, whoever I'm looking at is dead. Oh, it's a rare. It's a rare target. It must have been inside the cave, because it's obviously not alive. Oh, whoever I'm looking at is dead. Oh, it's a rare target. It must have been inside the cave, because it's obviously not alive. Yeah, you smack it with that shovel. I like how people are being so generous with their buffs. It really means a lot.
Hey there.
You got them. Good show. Now just one moment while I concoct the potion. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
I might as well sell since I'm here.
Need help? Be careful.
I might as well sell since I'm here. Wasn't that the very night up I just saw?
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. YT and Twitch bugged out a little back there. They're back now.
Again? You know what? At this point, just let it bug out. If it bugs out, it bugs out. As long as it comes back. Maybe it's just my
YT and
internet.
Twitch bugged out a little back there. They're back now.
Again? But I guess I can't expect a perfect stream or anything. If it bugs out, it bugs out. As long as it comes back. Maybe it's just my internet. But I guess I can't expect a perfect stream. I got 40 copper ore. Nice. Ooh, more ore. I need as many as I can get. Cause it's the next step that's gonna concern me. What the hell? You know what? Look, piss off. It's the next step. Alright, yeah. Going back to that farm. What? Really? I didn't think
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Okay, Mavio.
But if it bugs out too much, let me know, Marshall. Like, if it's just a small flicker for a brief moment,
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
it's no big deal.
Okay, Mavio.
Can't do that yet.
Man, this is a little bastard. He obviously stole it. What the heck were you doing with it anyway?
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Okay, if anything big comes up, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Okay, if anything big comes up,
How
I'll
are
let you
you?
know.
Oh, my. I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you,
Alright, level 9.
too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you,
Alright, level 9. What? Are you watching me? Or I guess he's just aware that I just leveled up. What? Are you watching me? Or I guess he's just aware that I just leveled up.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
thank goodness.
Sure, it
That
wasn't
pig was
you who
getting
lost
so
the
big she'd have
necklace in the
eaten our
mine.
whole crop.
Billy,
Thank you, adventurer.
Smug.
Now,
why were you
do
messing
either
with
of
the
these
lady's
suit you?
necklace anyway?
Alright. Let me go do this first.
Marshall
Well,
the Fire Pup
then I
83.
have to come back over here.
Sure, it wasn't
Pig
you
was
who
getting
lost
so
the
big she'd
necklace
have
in the
eaten our
mine.
whole crop.
Billy,
Thank you,
Smug.
Oh boy.
why were you
Alright.
messing with the lady's necklace anyway?
Alright. Let me go do this first. Well, then I Oh boy.
That ability isn't
This
ready
guy
yet.
out. Guys, I wouldn't be AFK. Well, at least not out here. Hey, okay, I'll take both. Bring it on. Well, at least
Can't do that yet. That
oh, the
ability
hydro
isn't ready
respawn.
yet.
Must have aggroed one of them. Alright, I need the one called Gold Tooth. I think after I snag this mob, I might hurt.
Not ready yet.
I don't want to take the chance to get hit up by another mob. Alright, I need the one called I think after I snag this mob, I might hurt. I don't want to take the chance to get alright. I don't want none.
Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready
I
yet.
don't want no trouble. In case I need to move around like crazy. There you are. Alright. I don't want none. Any other trouble? I'm assuming that's a yes,
Not
but
ready yet.
let's go.
Not in that rage.
In case I need to move. Hurry up and die.
More rage.
Any other trouble? Die. Die. Damn you. Got the necklace. Hurry up and die. Oof. Poor fella. See, that's what I mean. This cave is risky. Necklace. Now, hey, at least they got help. I had no help. This cave is risky. Now, hey, at least they got help. I had no help. All right. So yeah, Marshall. I don't know if you caught what I said before, but I have the whole weekend off. So I'm just all me now. So yeah, Marshall. I don't know if you caught what I said before.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Goldtooth tried to run off like a chicken.
Sure did.
Open mouth smile.
Nice job finding the necklace. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Goldtooth tried to run off like
Well
a chicken.
met. Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, adventurer. Now, do either of these suit you?
Safe travels.
You need something? She'd have eaten our whole crop. Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk sniff asterisk. Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
You could have just made the sound effect. Whoever was the voice acting, they could have just made the sound effect. You know,
See you around.
it is, and she didn't even sound like she was.
Marshall
in
the
tears
Fire
or
Pup
anything.
83. The whole weekend off? Nice. Dude, I hope you enjoy every second of it.
Blinking face.
Oh, trust me, I'm doing that right now. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Marshall the Fire
All right, I'm done with these farm people.
The whole weekend off? Nice. Dude, I hope you enjoy every second of it.
Blinking face.
Oh, trust me, I'm doing that right now. Exactly. All right, I'm done with these farm. All right. So once I hit level 11, I'll head up to Tetracell, or at least if my friend's still around, that is. So once I hit level 11, I'll head up to Tetracell, or at least if my friend's still around, that is. I Seems like 2 more quests just appeared at Goldshire.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Couldn't bother with making sniffling sounds for the lady's dialogue. The voice just spelled out the asterisk in it. I
I'm
guess
sorry,
the lady's
I'm a bit
voice
busy
and the
right
stream
now
chat
making
voice
horseshoes
have
for
something in
Werner
common.
Osgood in Lakeshire.
Lol.
There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimond Elmore at the weapon shop in the dwarven district of Stormwind, in the northeast section of town.
Oh, yeah, I remember. He's gonna take me back to my dwarf area.
See you later. At the weapon shop in the dwarven
Alright,
district of Stormwind, in the northeast section of town.
let's take the time to smith some
What are you
things.
looking for?
Oh, yeah, I remember. He's gonna take me back to my dwarf area.
Have a good one.
Man, it's been a while since I had a weekend off. I had to work all last weekend, which include Mother's Day. Isn't there a mining thing out here?
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
That's that Horde patrol that be controlling Mordon. That's exactly where I mean take it to. Well, at least that's where it wants me to go. Yeah, it's right here. This is the area, and this, the Horde patrol somewhere.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Oh,
southeastern
I'm
around
sorry
here.
you had to work on Mother's Day, but I'm glad you get a well-deserved weekend break now.
Damn, that's really unfortunate for that guy.
But I'm glad you get a well-deserved weekend break now.
But that's why you have unit scan ready, so you're always ready when the elite show up. Now keep in mind, it's not always. It won't always do it automatically. So you have to check it too. But damn, that Horde ruined. Alright, 7 more to go. Two to go.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Rip poor player named Greenthorn the Night Elf.
Yeah, huge rip for that guy. Two to go. Alright.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Rip poor player named Greenthorn the Night Elf.
You know what? I'll do this off camera. I'll save you guys the trouble seeing all that. Alright, level 9. Let's see. Do I get anything? I believe I do. You know what? I'll do this off camera. Yep, here we go. Brand new pants. Didn't I give myself some... No, I guess I didn't. I guess I did not. Yep, here we go. Brand new pants. Alright, no problem. New pants. Interesting. The last leggings go all the way down. These feel like shorts. Well, not too much. Just shorter legs. That's like the last leg you go all the way down. These are like shorts. Well, not too much. Just shorter legs. Send this to you. Send this to bank. What else?
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Level 9. 1 away from level 10 and 31 levels till level 40.
Oh yeah.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Level 9. 1 away from level 10 and 31 levels till level 40.
Oh yeah. I'm not sending this one. Sheesh. Alright. Next on the agenda is head this way. So I don't know how many, I kind of forgot how many times it'll keep taking me over here. Next on the agenda is head this way. So I don't know how many, I kind of forgot how many times it'll keep taking me over here. Wait, Marsha, aren't you off every weekend? If so, must be nice. I kind of miss having weekends off. But the upside is I got next Saturday off too. Wait, Marsha, aren't you off every weekend? If so, must be nice. I kind of miss having weekends off. But the upside is I got next Saturday off too. Oh, now that's generous. A level 34 is helping out over here. I hope he means it too. Oh, now that's generous. Level 34 is helping out over here. I hope he means it too. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm assuming you mean Hogger?
I don't have a target.
Yeah, he meant Hogger. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm assuming you mean
Not enough rage.
yeah, he meant Hogger. It was not being protected, so it was gonna get killed anyway. There was a lot of wolves out here. It was not being protected, so it was gonna get killed anyway. There was a lot of wolves out here.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Yeah, I always off on weekends. I'm sorry that you don't get to have that chance very often. But I'm glad you have next Saturday off too. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I'm. Yeah, I always off
Yeah.
on weekends.
Oof.
I'm sorry that you don't get to have that chance
Oh
very
man,
often.
I miss
But I'm
having
glad
those
you have
days
next
off. Oh
Saturday
well,
off
it is what
too.
it is.
Marshall the Fire
I do
Pup
get paid a little
83.
extra on Sundays,
Fine.
so no big deal. Yeah.
I'm sorry that you don't get
Oh man, I miss having those days off. Oh well, it is what it is. I do get paid a little extra on Sundays, so no big deal. Whew. I don't know why my nose is running all of a sudden. I don't feel sick or anything. I guess sometimes these things just happen. A new quest appeared. From the same guy.
Light be with you.
Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall.
Go with honor, friend.
Very well. That's the quest in that's Westfall. Very well. That's the quest in Westfall.
The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn.
And an interesting fact, I love red.
Go with honor.
That's a red shirt. It doesn't give off any
Marshall
stats
the
or
Fire
anything,
Pup
just a
83.
look fashion.
I had a runny and stuffed up nose when I had my cold last week, even though I didn't feel sick.
I love red. Yeah, sometimes these things just happen. You don't feel sick, but you just get
I've got a
random runny
real
nose.
problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline.
I guess I can.
I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me.
Alright, so not only are we killing wolves and bears, I gotta help someone with her deadline. Collecting a bunch of wood around the area. Excuse me again. Alright, so not only are we killing wolves and bears, I gotta help someone with her deadline. Collecting a bunch of wood around the area.
Can't do that yet.
Ooh, nice crit.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Down, doggy.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Ooh, I'm so glad I just noticed. That's wolf meat. That's exact wolf meat I need to cook. Alright. Let's buff myself real quick since we're doing some fighting.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Wolves and bears? Oh my, and Gesundheit again.
Thank you.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Wolves and bears?
Let's get
oh
to
my,
it.
and Gesundheit again.
Thank you. Hmm. Let's get to it. Ooh. Fill up. As like stuff's coming out, all sorts of things coming at me. Either burp or runny nose. Like stuff's coming out, all
Is it ready yet?
How dare you resist? And you don't. Oh, you guys don't have overpowered yet. So lucky. Ooh, nice double crit. Nice. Kill him. I might as well look for him.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Go take out those nasty forest animals.
Will do.
Take out those nasty forest animals.
Will do. Might as well collect wood while I'm out here fighting a whole bunch of stuff. Another copper? Don't mind if I do. Of course, you're in my way. Not in my
I
way,
need
you.
to get closer.
How dare you die? I got you. There's a wolf capable of dodge. All right. Thank you. All right. Let's get to it. 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 Let's player died. Oh, there's one. Alright. I need 8 of these. I don't know how Tillen's carrying all this. There's another one. I don't know how Tillen's carrying all this. There's another one.
It's too far away.
Damn. I guess I should have asked Sneezy too. I guess I should have asked Sneezy too.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I kinda like funny cartoon metal bang sound effect that plays when it notifies that a player dies. It's not funny that a player dies in this game though.
Yeah.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I kinda like funny cartoon metal bang sound effect that plays when it notifies that a player dies. It's not
Yeah,
funny
that's
that
the
a
death
player
law
dies
that
in
just
this
I
game, though.
recently I just recently installed. Let me find this guy, because there's a quest to find the other body, or the remains, I should say. I just recently installed. Let me that sound? Yes.
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
That sound? Yes.
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
It's kind of crazy. You can't spare at least one person to come out here and do the fighting. These guards are higher level than me, like much higher level than me. So how the heck are they dying? It's kind of crazy. You can't spare at least one person to come out here and do the fighting. These guards are higher level than me, like much higher level than me. So how the heck are they dying? Alright, here's the first array.
Nightbot. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83. Nightbot. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch,
Aw, the buff's going away, that's a shame. Wow, 30 minutes sure did pass by fast.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. No offense meant, but it sounds like your cold is worse than mine.
Possibly. But there was a time my nose was running really bad.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
And no, it had nothing to do with
No offense
COVID. I already got
meant,
myself
but it
tested
sounds
for
like
that.
your cold is worse than mine.
Possibly. So it's possible I just got a random runny nose. I have some medicine literally just sitting right there. So I probably could just go take it. I guess I can probably do it when I take a break. So it's possible I just got a random runny nose. I have some medicine literally just sitting right there. So I probably could just go take it. I guess
Not enough,
the other body, or the remains at least. Well, all we can do is deliver the remains of those medallions from those men that's fallen.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I really hope you get better soon. At least you got the weekend to recover.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm sure I will. It's probably just a random
Fire Pup 83.
running up.
I really hope you get better soon. At least you got the weekend to recover.
Damn, these bastards are resisting that. Oh, somebody drowning. Darnassus, you dumbass. That's a city. Yo, dumbass, weren't paying attention. Somebody drowning. I thought it said Dark Shore. Darnassus, you dumbass. Now, if he drowned in Dark Shore, that's understandable. There are underwater quests in Dark Shore. I thought it said Dark Shore. Now, if he drowned in Dark Shore, that's understandable. There are underwater quests in Dark Shore. Alright, there should be one more somewhere nearby. There's one. There it is. Alright. So now all we need is to kill a bunch of wolves. Alright, should be one more. 5 more to be more precise. There's one over there. There it is. Alright. So now all we need is to kill a bunch of wolves. Wow, double miss. Yikes, Tillen, come on.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Is Darnassus a city?
It is. That's the city of Nido.
Marshall the Fire
I mean, oh, I can show you right now. This is Darnassus. This is where I Tetracell. This is where I rather quest start. As I was saying, yeah, someone died in one of these. You see how there's gaps? Those are water. Oh, at least around here, the center area. So someone just drowned around here. He was probably all running and looked away from his screen. You see how there's gaps? Those are water. Which was obviously the worst mistake he made. Good thing he wasn't a high level. He was probably all
Not enough rage.
Cargo OMBA 7. Welcome to my channel. Cargo OMBA 7. Hello Mavio 83.
Hello, Cargo. I assume you're on
Cargo OMBA 7. Welcome to my
I think it's the first person to Twitch.
Cargo OMBA 7. Hello Mavio 83.
Hello, Cargo. I assume you're on Oop.
Cargo OMBA 7. What happened to Mavio 1 to 82?
1 to 82. What in the world do you mean by that?
Ready yet?
Cargo OMBA 7. What happened to Mavio 1 to 82?
Oh, I see. I see.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Ouch, that's a very unfortunate mistake. Welcome to the stream, Cargo OMBA 7.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Unfortunate mistake. Welcome to the stream, Cargo OMBA 7.
Alright, that's it with the kills, and that's it with That's it with the wolves, the bears, they got the wood. Oh. Alright, that's it with the kills, and that's it with the wolves, the bears, they got the wood.
Cargo OMBA 7. Hello, Marshall.
Oh.
What?
Cargo
More work?
OMBA 7. Hello, Marshall.
No one else available?
Greetings. Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you and farewell.
Okay.
To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation.
I forgot about that.
Thank you and farewell.
You know what? I'd rather fight a bunch of melee users than casters. I forgot about that. You know what? I'd rather
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Hello, Cargo OMBA 7. Hope you're having a good day so far. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Hello, Cargo OMBA 7. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Alright. There's an ore just south of me. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Cargo OMBA 7. I am. Thanks for asking.
Oh, there.
Cargo OMBA 7. I am. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you wanna dance, bro?
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
You wanna dance, bro?
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Are melee users stronger than casters?
No, it's just the fact is, it seemed like casters do a bit more damage compared to melee users. They can't block spell casting.
83. Are melee users stronger than casters?
No, it's just the fact is, it seemed like casters do a bit more damage compared to melee users. The only thing I can do to, in my experience, to spell casters is interrupt their spells. I'm pretty sure I get that at this point. At level 8, I just forgot to go train. But I can train when I hit 10. The only thing I can do to, alright, pretty sure there's some guys down here I can fight. I hope this is not that barn where there's a bunch of them just sitting there. But I can train when I hit 10. Alright, pretty sure there's some guys down here I can fight. I think it is. I believe this is the quest where it's called Manhunt.
Cargo OMBA 7. What's ironic is that I just watched the South Park World of Warcraft episode where every player was losing their characters to some guy who was non-stop playing World of Warcraft and mastered up to the point where even the devs didn't know what to do. What's ironic is that I just watched the South Park World of Warcraft
I've seen that episode. Wow. Wow. That episode is really something. But that's the thing about South Park. They always go for things. I'm pretty sure they did a Fortnite, something about Super Mario, something like that. Oh, I know they did. Anything that's trending, they will go for. I'm pretty sure they did Fortnite, something about Super Mario, something like that. Oh, I know they did. Anything that's trending, they will go for.
Ready yet?
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Oh boy. I'd hate to be the dev of World of Warcraft in that episode.
Thanks for
Can't
time.
do that yet. Ability isn't ready yet.
That dude, I'm gonna be honest here. That character,
I'd hate to be the
that
dev
had to
of
be a
World of
hack.
Warcraft in that episode.
Because how the heck are you able to just go out of nowhere and kill?
Cargo OMBA 7. What would you do if you were playing with someone like that on the server where all they did was murder characters for fun?
I would be pissed off. That's basically a PvP server, but except the difference is you can't just go around killing your own side, your fraction. Like my side is the alliance. Alliance can't kill alliance. That's insane. But how I feel about that? Yikes! I won't even play hardcore anymore. I'll completely stop. I mean, that sounds like a death sentence the moment you make your character and start it up.
More rage.
But I'm pretty sure the guards themselves will F you up if you even dare try that. And plus, I'm pretty sure your account will get reported badly.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Same, I'd be pretty mad about it.
Not ready yet. Ability isn't ready yet.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Same, I'd be pretty mad about it.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, 2-1. Alright.
Ability isn't ready yet.
I've been kicked.
Can't do that yet.
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
Some pants drop. Green pants. Leather that does agility. Rogues or hunters will love
Nightbot.
these.
If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
If I can't find either one of those, I'm gonna send them to my enchanter.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Aw, you stole my target. If I can't find either one of those, I'm gonna send them to my enchanter.
Not enough rage. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Stole my target. You're lucky I don't have a stun yet. Or you're lucky I don't have overpower. You see, you dodged me twice. You're lucky I don't have a stun yet.
I don't have a target.
I don't think I'm gonna pull that other mob that's on the
I
other
need
side.
to get close.
I don't think I'm gonna pull that other mob. Yeah, really be careful with that. Yeah, really be careful with that.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. The stream on YT and Twitch are good on my end so far.
Thank you. And I hope they stay that way too. I mean, I know I can't always expect a
Marshall the
perfect
Fire
stream
Pup 83.
at all, even
The stream
before
on YT
all
and
these
Twitch are good
updates
on
I've
my
been
end
doing.
so far.
Thank you.
More rage.
But hey, I just wanted to make it watchable at least. But hey, I just wanted to make it watchable. Bitch. gonna need 2 more of their masks. There's one. Surprised that the rate is not. But then again, it's possible that the masks are probably too damn banged up to use. One more.
I need a target.
Holy crap!
Ability
That
isn't
half.
ready
What the
yet.
heck is that half? Oh, like zooming all over the damn place.
Need a target.
Zooming all over the damn place. Alright, we're all good. Alright, all good. So, how long has it been since I've been streaming? I'm better off checking on YouTube. I feel like it'll give me a clear answer more than Twitch.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83.
Almost 2 hours.
Tillen just zoomed around the fence and the tree. Wow.
That's how charge works. Well, sometimes.
Light bless you.
Well, sorry about the
You
truth,
have
bro.
confirmed my fears eventually. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore.
Just zoomed around the fence and the
Tell
tree.
Marshal Dugan
Wow.
of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone. Go with. Thanks a lot for the help, adventurer. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there. Light bless you.
Alright, level 10. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Alright, level 10. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there.
Cargo OMBA 7. Guard Thomas. I'm too lazy to do my job. Go do my work for me. Cargo OMBA 7.
Light
Guard
be
Thomas.
with you. These are nice bandanas and a little rough. Here you are.
Thank you for the shirt.
Farewell.
Free shirt. Thank you. And red is my color, so.
These are
That bag is full.
Here you are. Farewell.
Free shirt. Thank you. And red is my color, so. Alright, let's explore this mine real quick. And then we head back to Goldshire.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Guard Thomas is too lazy. Lol.
Alright, let's explore this mine real quick. And then we head back to Goldshire.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Guard Thomas is too lazy. Lol.
Wow, that actually gave me a lot of XP. More than I thought. Wow, that actually gave me a lot of XP. More than I thought. Yeah, Twitch message. Okay. Yeah, Twitch message. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't ask me to kill these wolves, too. I feel like there's more of these wolves than the other ones. I'm surprised they didn't ask me to kill these wolves, too. I feel like there's more of these wolves than the other ones. Ooh, a gem drop. Nice. There's another one over here. Where is that? Ooh, a gem drop. Nice. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I'm not risking myself like that. If I had some more better gear, then yeah, I probably would give it a shot. Yeah, right. I'm not risking myself like that. If I had some more better gear, then I probably would give it a shot. Once I got running. I don't like how a mob just run around like that. I may have to take that out. Once I got running. I don't like how a mob just run around like that. I may have to take that out. Let me, let's do a little thing. Run away. The only thing I need to do is explore that cave, but I have to go deep inside that cave. Alright.
Ready yet?
Ooh, that's nice. The only thing I need to do is go inside that cave.
Can't do that yet. Need more aid.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Do you remember the highest level you reached in this game?
45.
Not
That
enough
was,
rage.
well, in her 45. That was my highest level
Marshall the Fire Pup.
before I died.
Do you remember
Before
the
Tillen
highest level
died.
you reached in this game?
45. That was, well, in her 45. That was my highest level before I died. Before Tillen died. Alright. Mother Fang.
Need
Must be a
more
rare.
rage. Not enough rage. Ready yet?
Must be a rare. It occurs to me that's a spider.
Can't do that yet.
There we go.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. 45 is really good. Nice. What's the max level you can reach in WoW?
And hardcore WoW, that would be 60. Just like how this person just made 60
Marshall
without
the Fire
dying.
Pup 83. 45 is really good. Nice. What's the max level you can reach in WoW?
And hardcore WoW, that would be 60. Just like how this person just made 60 without dying. I would hearth back, but the cooldown for hearthing is 1 hour. And in case of an emergency, I may need it. I would hearth back, but the cooldown for hearthing is 1 hour. In case of an emergency.
Cargo OMBA 7. Once you reach level 60, you can retire in old age.
Actually, yeah. I know you're making a joke out of that, but that's actually my main goal. Once I'm 60, that's it.
Cargo OMBA 7.
I can stop with Tillen.
Once you reach
Because I'm not
level
interested in
60,
doing all
you
that
can
raiding
retire
stuff.
in old age.
Actually, yeah. I know you're making a joke out of that, but that's actually my main goal. Once I'm 60, that's it. I can stop with Tillen. Because I'm not interested in doing all that raiding stuff.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. You got close to max level that time. I'm
Yeah.
sure you'll be able to make it to level 60.
Linking face.
Yeah.
Nightbot. If you like what you see,
gotta
like,
be careful not
comment,
to make
and
that same
subscribe to my
mistake again.
channel.
If someone needs help with something killing a loot,
I'm sure
have
you'll
a
be
healer
able to
next
make it
time.
to level 60.
Linking face.
Yeah.
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like,
gotta be careful not
comment,
to
and
make that same
subscribe to my
mistake
channel.
If someone needs help with something killing a loot, have a healer next time.
Nightbot. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83. Nightbot. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83. Cargo OMBA 7. He got close to level 60, but then he died. So no retire for that character. RIP. Retire in peace.
I guess so. I guess I will be
Cargo
retiring in peace, huh?
OMBA 7. He got close to level 60, but then
Well
he
met.
died. So no retire
This
for
news
that
is
character.
troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east.
Wow, no mail gear?
The kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news.
Yeah, no.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
Go with honor, friend.
Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook garrison and see what he needs done.
Yeah, you don't seem too busy, so why don't you do it?
I supply only the finest goods.
Right.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, you don't seem too busy, so why don't you do it?
I supply only the finest goods. The
Alright.
Alliance.
You need something? See you later.
You know what? Let's do this now, cause I wanna get that one pattern I got in my mail. You know what? Plus, like, this is trying to stretch for a little bit. I wanna get that one pattern. Plus, like, this is trying to stretch for a little bit.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
Well, I have the exact max to make this weapon. It's the same. It does the same stats and damage. It just looks cooler. That's all.
Cargo OMBA 7. Hello thought he had luck on his side by making horseshoes.
I doubt it.
Cargo OMBA 7. Hello thought he had luck on his side by making horseshoes.
Alright, let's look at the item from the mailbox. Alright, let's look at the item from the mailbox. Oh, I forgot I had that. Alright, new chest armor. New bracers. Alright, new chest armor. Bracers. What do I do with that pattern? Now I have to head back all the way over there to grab something real quick. Now I have to head back all the way over there to grab something.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
Yeah, I'm sure you're very busy.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
I'm sure you're very busy. I just worn these pants. I'm already about to get ready to replace them. That was fast. Huh. These pants give off less armor for some reason. Oh, wait, I see why. It's level 8 and my pants are level 9.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. He must love making good luck charms. Lol.
I guess so.
Have a good one.
Alright. Let's make some new gear.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. He must love
That's why I love being
making
a
good luck
blacksmith
charms.
and a warrior. It's a good combo. Alright. I don't have to worry about finding gear. I can make my own gear. That's why I love being a blacksmith and a warrior. It's a good combo. I don't have to worry about finding gear. I can make my own gear. Excuse me, again. Here I go again. Alright, better gloves. I
Marshall
need
the
to, I
Fire
need
Pup
to get the,
83.
pattern.
Gesundheit.
Thank you again.
I'd be with you.
Cargo OMBA 7. A dwarf helping me with my work,
day to
and a
you.
lady as well.
See you around.
Well, guess I better find another line of work, says the blacksmith.
Greeting.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Vert.
Okay, where the heck is the trade sector? 'Cause- Oh wait, I think it's right here.
Well, guess I better find another line of work, says the blacksmith.
Greeting. I'm sorry, I'm a bit
Well
busy
met.
right now making
Yeah, here we go.
horseshoes for Vert.
Okay, where the heck is the trade sector? Oh wait, I think it's right here. Wow, it costs one whole silver just to. Okay, sure.
Well met.
Yeah, here we go. Wow, it costs one whole silver just to. Okay, sure. What I really need is. Damn it! He doesn't have it. Damn it!
Light bless you.
Wait, who has it? Someone in one of my other characters has some. Let me see if I can snag it real quick. Be right back. Damn it! He doesn't have it. Damn it!
Light bless you.
Wait, who has it? Someone in one of my other characters has some. Let me see if I can snag it real quick. I just need one. Whew. Whew.
What's on your mind?
Thought you had it.
Up with it.
Unless I was Tillen who had it. Well, the original Tillen. There's only a couple of the characters I'm looking at, but thought you had it.
Up with it.
Unless I was Tillen who had it. Well, the original Tillen. There's only a couple of the characters I'm looking at, but
You got my
yep,
attention.
here we go. Just need one.
Watch your back. My
Yep,
attention.
here we go. Just need one.
Watch your back.
There's someone named Mouse Clicker. That's a good one. There's someone named Mouse Clicker. Let me see something. I could have sworn I sent something to that mage I was on. Yes, I did. Disenchant that. Let's see. I guess beast slaying, since I'm gonna be fighting a lot of animals, so yeah. Raider. I guess beast slaying, since I'm gonna be fighting a lot of animals, so yeah. Before I spend, let me see something. Lesser. Oh, let me do the math. So, before I spend, let me see something. Let's. So. I'm so glad I did the math. Wait. I'm so glad I did the math. Wait. One second. One little second. One second. One little second. Oh, I guess it's just around the same. Okay.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. We've been live for at least 2 hours and 15 minutes.
That I'm not surprised. I do enjoy Warcraft more than anything else I showcase.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. We've been live for at least 2
I need to
hours
send
and
some
15
money off.
minutes.
That I'm not surprised. I guess 50 silver should do. I do enjoy Warcraft more than anything else I showcase. I need to send some money off. I guess 50. As far as that took a bit. Considering the fact, I know I'm right here.
Cargo OMBA 7. For 2 hours and 15 minutes anything can happen.
That is true. Anything can happen.
Cargo OMBA 7. For 2 hours and 15 minutes anything can happen.
That is true.
Cargo OMBA 7. All it would cost is 2 hours and 15 minutes. Cargo OMBA 7. All it would cost is 2 hours and 15 minutes. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. You got that right, Cargo OMBA 7.
Okay.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. You got that right, Cargo OMBA 7.
Not better, but hey, I just like the design of it more than what I'm using.
Cargo OMBA 7. Here's a question. Would you rather live in a house made 100% out of chocolate or a house made 100% out of cheese?
Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
Chocolate. You know I'm not fond of chocolate, but they'll actually be there and more sturdier.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
Chocolate. You know I'm not fond of chocolate, but they'll actually be there and more sturdier. Oh, that's right. Silly me. Alright,
Cargo OMBA 7. Even during the summer.
I guess so. Oh, that's right. But chocolate alone won't keep it whole.
Cargo OMBA 7.
So obviously you need something
Even
else to
during
keep
the
it
summer.
sturdy. I guess so. I forgot something. And I miscounted too.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. I'd have to say chocolate too.
I forgot something. And I miscounted too. So I'm glad I got my character. This character specifically
I'd have
holding
to
on
say
to stuff.
chocolate too.
She doesn't need to adventure or anything. She can just chill in the city and just hold my stuff. She doesn't need to adventure or anything. She can just chill in the city. Hold my stuff. Almost 11 o'clock where I am, huh? Almost 11 o'clock where I am, huh? Alright, some better pants. Let's go. I lose a little armor, but I get 1 extra stamina. Oh, man. I lose a little armor, but I get 1 extra stamina. Oh, man.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. Be careful.
Okay. Now, before I continue anything, I'm gonna step away for a bit because, yeah, I'm gonna take care of some things real quick. It's gonna take me long, so I'll be right back. Okay. Now, before I continue anything, I'm gonna step away for a bit because, yeah, I'm gonna take care of some things real quick. It's gonna take me long, so I'll be right back. Okay. Now, before I continue anything, I'm gonna step away for a bit because.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. See when in a bit, Mavio. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. See when in a bit, Mavio. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. See when in a bit, Mavio.
Alright.
Cargo OMBA 7. He said he'll be back, so be patient, but I am patient.
Yeah, you better be patient. Alright. So, I just came from taking my medicine. Just so maybe my nose can stop running. Yeah, you better be patient. Alright. So, I just came from taking my medicine. I don't... I think I might just hurry after this. Hurry back to Goldshire. Save myself some running trouble. It's a good thing I didn't do it last time.
You need something?
Wow, a traveling baker? Be careful out here. There's wolves everywhere. They're probably smelling that. that freshly made bread. Wow, traveling baker? Be careful out here. There's wolves everywhere. They're probably smelling that freshly made bread.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. That red shirt looks good on Tillen.
Thank you. Well, here it is without the armor. Yeah. You probably can't see it too well, but
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. That red shirt looks good on Tillen.
Thank you. Well, here it is without the armor. Yeah. Yeah, that looks great. And yes, you get a tailor can fashion other color shirts too.
Cargo OMBA 7. But don't red shirts always die?
Unless you bleached them.
Cargo OMBA 7. But don't red shirts always die?
Unless you bleached them.
Cargo OMBA 7. It's a Star Trek thing.
Oh, I had no idea. I definitely don't watch Star Trek, honestly.
Cargo OMBA 7. It's a Star Trek thing.
Oh, I had no idea. I definitely don't watch Star Trek, honestly. Oh, I didn't even see that. I wasn't even paying attention. I want to collect as many as I can. It's just, this is big. Where it is? Oh man, someone just took it. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even see that. I wasn't even paying attention. I want to collect as many as I can. It's just, this is big. Where it is? Oh man, someone just took it. Damn it.
Cargo OMBA 7. The whole thing with red-shirted individuals is that they always die and get killed. It almost memeable.
Wow. Well, looks like I'm going to make a lot of enemies probably wearing a red shirt in space.
The Stormwind Army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind Army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind Army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village
Alright,
at
more
Stone
killer.
Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Hold on. Alright, more killer. Hold on. They buff his NPC, but they ain't buff a player. It's kind of crazy, don't you think? They buff his NPC, but they ain't buff a player. It's kind of crazy, don't you think? Alright, back to this same person who gave me this red shirt.
King's honor, friend. Ah, thank you for the marker. Please feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well. Safe travels.
Cargo OMBA 7. It was even on the Sweet Life on deck where a red shirt got sucked out into space.
Damn. What the?
Cargo OMBA 7.
Why does it say I can kill this guy?
It was even on the Sweet Life on deck where a red shirt got sucked out into space.
Okay. What the? Why does it say I can kill this guy? Well, I guess he's wearing that mask. That kind of gives it away. That dog.
Not ready yet.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Now you're at level 10. Nice job.
Oh yeah.
Marshall the Fire Pup 83. Now you're at level 10. Nice job.
Oh yeah. Alright, let me do this now. Ah.
Cargo OMBA 7.
Ready yet.
Level 10. But doesn't that violate child labor laws? You can't go out and do things until level 18.
Wow. That's one way to look at it.
Violate child labor laws. You can't go out and do things until level 18.
That's one way to look at it. Okay. Man, I wish I could use my damn bow. Can I kill this guy?
More rage.
You know, I keep forgetting to go train. I keep forgetting that. Hey, you heal yourself. You know, I keep forgetting to go train. I keep forgetting that. Alright.
I'm out of range.
I may have sneezed, but my nose not running. So I probably got a little left in me.
Cargo OMBA 7. You also can't become a king or ruler until level 35.
Well, no time like the present. Let's get back there.
Cargo OMBA 7. You also can't become a king or ruler until level 35.
Well, no time like the present. Let's get back there.
Can't do that yet.
It may still run a little
Cargo
bit,
OMBA 7. Can't go into bars, casinos, or anything like that until level 21. Marshall the Fire Pup 83. It's getting really late for me. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good night, everyone, and take care.
Alright, Marshall. I had a feeling you had to call it a night. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for staying as long as you can. Have a good night, bro.
I think I'm gonna call it Cargo OMDA 7. Bye, Marshall. Take care.
Oh, dirty. Dodging me.
Cargo OMDA 7. Bye, Marshall. Take care.
Ability isn't ready yet. My pleasure.
Don't you think about dying, bro? Let me see. Can I pull this mod without pulling the second one? Oh, I guess I'm pulling two of them.
Not enough raid. May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold. Ready yet? May your you 100-fold.
A warrior shield. Thank you. Random shield just dropped. Thank goodness I never bought a new one.
That bag is full.
Warrior shield. Thank you. Random shield just dropped. Thank goodness I never bought a new one.
That bag is full. I don't have a target. Ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
Let's pop this.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, nice crit. Nice. Alright, I can heal. Let's see, I need 3 more of those fins. Let's see, I need 3 more of those fins. Let's see. cooking recipe? No. Oh. Oh, let me
Not
back
enough
up.
rage.
Make sure there's nothing behind me. I feel like I can outrun this guy.
Not ready yet. Can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, that cave will get you. Level 1 gnome died to Crocs, right? Yeah, that cave will get you. Level 1. Oh, I got my health got you. Nice work. Just need one more. Give me my last one. One more. My last one. Someone just died out here.
Need more rage.
There we go. Please tell me I'm done over here. Please tell me I'm done over here.
Need help? Need help? What can I do for you?
You have the fins? Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize that.
What can I do for you?
Alright.
Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious.
So, now I'm about to get another better sword.
And I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control.
Or the Alliance?
Oh well, I can send this off to my bank soon. So, now I'm about to get another better sword. Alright, let's just hurry back. I don't feel like running back. Oh well, I can send this off to my bank soon. I don't feel like running back.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
I said in my head at least level 11, and we can call it from there. I said in my head at least level 11, and we can call it. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a warrior quest.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy blade. You've shown yourself to be a competent warrior, adventurer, but you're still young and have a lot to learn. Speak with Harry Burlgard. He's usually in the Pig and Whistle Tavern, in the old town of Stormwind. Harry is an old veteran and a good teacher. He can show you a few moves that'll keep you breathing longer. Have a good one.
Interesting fact, I was actually thinking about heading to Stormwind anyway.
In the old town of Stormwind, Harry is an old veteran and a good teacher. He can show you a few moves that'll keep you breathing longer. Have a good one.
Interesting fact, I was actually thinking about heading to Stormwind anyway. There's my name. There's my name. Yep, here's why I died. I wonder, does it pin that? Yep, here's why I died. I mean, I waited because I have 3 quests to turn in here. This should level me up, maybe. I mean, I waited because I have 3 quests to turn in here. This should level me up, maybe.
need something?
Here is your payment. And while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful.
Have a good one.
Need something? Here is your payment. And while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful.
Oh wow. Are you seriously waiting for me? Oh wow. Are you seriously waiting for me?
How are you?
You need something?
How are you?
Greetings. Oh ho! Have a drink with me, adventurer. You look tough on the outside, but let's see if your gut can handle a few mugs of the pig and whistle strongest. Or were you here for a lesson? Yeah, I can teach you, but first, I want to see what moves you have already. See that drunk over there at the end of the bar, Bartleby? I want you to get his mug. Ha, and if you know Bartleby, then you know he won't just give it to you.
Uh-oh, it's a bar fight.
Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need, and make it quick. Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through? See you around. Tell me what you need, and make it quick.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. See you later. I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set. So if you
Hello, fancy girl. What's a prissy thing like you doing in the pig and whistle? Be careful, or you might break a nail. You want what? You're crazy. The only way you'll get this mug is if you pry it from my cold, dead fingers. The pig and whistle. For the Alliance.
Oh shit.
What? You're crazy. The only way you'll get this mug is if you pry it from my cold, dead fingers.
Not enough age.
For the Alliance.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Hand over the mug, you drunk bastard.
You're a lot tougher than you look. Okay, here's my mug. Wait, let me finish what's in it first. There we go.
Hand over the mug.
See you later. You're a lot tougher than you look. Light be with you. Okay, here's my mug. Wait, let me finish what's in it first. There it is. You sure didn't want to part with it, but you were persuasive. Well done. Now, for your lesson. You've learned a few moves, but you could still use a decent weapon. I bet if you spoke with Marshal Haggard, he could help you. Marshal Haggard lives in a manor in Elwyn Forest at the Eastvale Lumber Camp. He's retired now, but he collected a lot of gear during his career. Let him know I sent you. And with luck, he'll have a spare weapon to offer. For the Alliance.
Are you serious? I gotta go all the way back there again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn, I just wasted a hearth.
And with luck, he'll have a spare weapon to offer. For the Alliance.
Are you serious? I gotta go all the way back there again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn, I just wasted a hearth.
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what you've got.
Keep your feet on the ground.
To be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass. Let's see what you've got. Keep your feet.
Cargo OMBA 7. By the way, I am sorry for not asking this question, but how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'll be honest, I'm actually surprised you're still here. I thought you disappeared.
Cargo OMBA 7. By the way, I am sorry for not asking this question, but how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'll be honest, I'm actually surprised you're still here. I thought
So you want to be a blacksmith, eh? Grab an apron and a hammer, lass.
Cargo
Let's see what you've
OMBA
got.
7. Nope, still here.
Safe travels.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lads. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me. Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lads. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees,
Off with ya.
just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Well,
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service. You're here to help with my delivery? Very good.
see you soon. Great to meet you.
The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern Guard Tower in Loch Modan.
Be good.
Now, obviously, I'm not going to do this right away.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Off with you.
I came from Ironforge to help out with the rebuilding effort here. If I can teach enough of you my skills, then maybe I can leave it to ye and take myself back home.
Off with you.
Let me see. Can I do this from here? And learn wool? Alright, one more. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's head over there. Learn wool. Wow, I'm disappointed in myself. 11 levels. I haven't put this on my bar not once. That's disappointing. Wow, I'm disappointed in myself.
Light. Oh, a fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your journeys.
Nice.
Be careful. Oh, a fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your journeys.
Alright. Oh boy, I can't believe I gotta run all the way fucking out there. That's insane. Alright. Oh boy, I can't believe I gotta run all the way. I'm gonna head to my warrior train before I head out there. I'm gonna head to my warrior train before I head out there.
You need something? You need something?
Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Hello.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy blade.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy blade.
Whew,
Be
that
careful.
costs a lot of silver or what? I'm gonna store this in my bank. There's no point in me having it now because I know I won't be questing out there just yet.
Hey there.
Store this in my bank. There's no point in me having it now because I know I won't be questing out there just yet.
Hey there.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Safe travels.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here.
Good.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Have a good one.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? Have a good one.
Cargo OMBA 7. Well then the day that something gets stolen is today.
Who knows? Something could get stolen. It could happen at any moment.
Cargo OMBA 7. Well then the day that something gets stolen is today.
I know it's not running anymore, bro. It kind of feel like it's trying to, but it doesn't want to. Man. I know it's not running anymore, bro. It kind of feel like it's trying to, but it doesn't want to. Wow, congrats, level 2. I'm glad that wasn't so difficult. Traveling salesman, okay. It's rare to see this guy, so let me see what you have to offer.
I supply only the finest goods.
Herbs. Traveling salesman, okay. It's rare to see this guy. Let me see what you have to offer. He does sell some good stuff,
Only the finest goods.
but the price is insane. Herbs. I mean, I'm pretty sure any warrior with a 2-head skill will love this one. Price is insane.
Safe travels.
I mean, I'm pretty sure any warrior with a 2-head skill will love this one.
Safe travels.
What the? Get off me. Some dog.
I'm out of range.
Somebody was being chased. Holy shit. Somebody was being chased. Even though I'm yawning, but I don't feel tired, so I guess I'll just keep going. Can't fucking believe I have to run all the way back here again. Can't fucking believe I have to run all the way back here again.
What? What is it?
Who's that? Beauregard, is that you? You'll have to step a little closer. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Walking up like that, I thought you were a knoll. Beauregard sent you, did he? Yes, I have spare weapons around here, but first I have a task for you. A while ago, a Defias villain, Deadtooth Jack, tricked me. It was dark, and he was wearing a Stormwind tabard, and I thought he was Marshal Dugan. He said he needed my old Stormwind Marshal's badge, and I gave it to him. And then he laughed and ran off before I could catch him. Get back my badge. Deadtooth Jack probably has it stowed in his camp to the south.
Just south of here? I'm assuming it's, yeah, it's right here. Alright, so it's fighting. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna be that easy. Let's clear out the area before we fight. Ooh. case I need to run away. You never know. Let's clear out the area before we... In the meantime, I might as well get some rage. Alright, let's do this.
It's too far. Yet.
This fucker's wearing an alliance tab. Get the hell out of here. Alright, it wasn't as difficult as I thought. Alright, it wasn't as difficult as I thought.
Need more rage. Not ready yet.
Oh, shoot. It was a box I had to open. Damn it. That's why I have this key. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, shoot. It was a box I had to open. Damn it. That's why I have this key. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd respond. Alright, no problem. No problem. Find him again.
Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. More rage.
Alright, let's get this box before he wakes up, before another one comes back. Damn, that respawn was fast. Look, here's the other one I just killed. Alright, let's get this box before he wakes up, before another one comes back. Damn, there we go. Fast. Look, here's the other one I just killed. I knew something felt a little off.
King's honor, friend.
Great, you found it. I feared it was gone forever, used by the Defias to impersonate a Stormwind official. Well, that won't happen now, thanks to you. Here are some weapons I used when I was a marshal. I kept them in great shape. Take your pick. You found it. I feared it was gone forever.
Be careful.
Thank you. Alright.
I kept them in great shape. Take your pick.
Be careful.
Thank you. Alright. So this would have been my first green item. So this would have been my first green item. So, now my friend's saying he wants to help me, he wants to escort me through the wetlands again. At least B's going through all that nonsense again. Now my friend's saying he wants to help me, he wants to escort me through the wetlands again. At least B's going through all that nonsense again. As well, because I know where I'm going now doesn't have any orbs. As well, because I know where I'm going now doesn't have any orbs. Look, you.
Not ready yet. I can't do it yet. Not enough rage.
Look, you. For a second, I thought that guy was doing that to me. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? I'm like, I ain't doing to the death. Fuck that. For a second, I thought that guy was doing that to me. Like, what the fuck? No. I'm like, I ain't doing to the death. Fuck that. There's an NPC name, or last name, and it's Tillen. Instead of Tillen, it's Tiller. With an R at the end, not an N. There's an NPC name, or last name, and it's Tillen. Instead of Tillen, Tiller. With an R at the end, not an N.
Need help?
Greetings.
Oof. Somebody there died to a rare. That guy must have got ganged up on. Even though it was a cave, but I'm pretty sure you can't. It's doable by yourself. So I just came from doing that cave before I came out here. That guy must have got ganged up on. Even though it was a cave, but I'm pretty sure you can't. It's doable by yourself. So I just came from doing that cave before I came out here.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Guess I might as well put myself in my mining stuff in the auction house.
Maybe show you something new at the same time.
There's no point leaving it out now. Actually, no. Send it to my bank team, obviously. Anything happens to my character, at least my bank team will be ready for it. No point leaving it out now. Actually, no. Send it to my bank team, obviously. Anything happens to my character, at least my bank team will be ready for it.
Cargo OMBA 7. That's a griffin, right?
Yep. This is definitely a griffin I'm riding on.
Cargo OMBA 7. That's a griffin, right?
Yep. Definitely a griffin I'm riding on. There are a lot of low levels dying out here. There are a lot of low levels dying out here. Alright, here we are back in Ironforge. Alright. I'm gonna send my stuff off to Tillen before we move on. Not sure of anything else I need to send. Yeah, that's about it. I'll send this to my other hunter. Yeah, that's about it.
I'm out of range. Yeah, say, these wolves sure do got big aggro range. Yeah, say, these wolves sure do got big aggro range. That's incredible. From 1 to 50, 52. You haven't done a single dungeon. You know what? 1 to 52. Not a single dungeon run. Wow. You know what? Single dungeon. Wow.
Cargo OMBA 7. Back home I see.
Pretty much, yeah. What the hell? What are these deaths?
Cargo OMBA 7. Back home I see.
Pretty much, yeah. Someone just died from drowning. What the hell? And someone just died from falling. Someone just died from drowning. What the hell? And someone just died from falling.
Cargo OMBA 7. Their deaths and death can be unexpected.
Now, the drowning one, you have a meter that shows you how much breath you have. If you're not paying attention to that, of course you're gonna die. Now, the falling, well, I guess you just forgot to watch that first step. Now, the drowning one, you have a meter that shows you how much breath you have. If you're not paying attention to that, of course you're gonna die. Now, the falling, well, I guess you just forgot to watch that first step.
Cargo OMBA 7. They probably went 47 meters down to if they can react the movie survivability. Cargo OMBA 7. They probably went 47 meters down to if they can react the movie survivability. Probably so, Cargoomba. But either that, just wasn't paying attention. Probably so, Cargoomba. But either that, just wasn't paying attention.
Alright, so he has to kill some mobs to clear a path for me. Yeah, I should do it. Alright, so he has to kill some mobs to clear a path. Yeah, I should do it. I actually did some damage to it, surprisingly. I actually did some damage to it, surprisingly. Alright.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Crocs again. Let's see if we can come across that person who kicked the bucket. Let's see if we can come across that person who kicked the bucket.
Cargo OMBA 7. 2 players traveling at night.
Oh yeah, we're basically traveling to a swamp. Ooh. Yeah, these are things I gotta watch out for. These crocodiles keep getting it. Someone just died to a crocodile. Let me see. Yep. Someone just died to a crocodile out here. It was a human warrior. I don't see the body, so... Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna let him get ahead and kill that thing.
Cargo OMBA 7. Just don't go into the long grass.
Ability is
Pretty much, yeah.
Cargo OMBA 7. Ah, TikTok died.
Let's see. Let's see if we can find this person.
Cargo OMBA 7. Ah, TikTok died.
Let's see. Let's see if we can find this person. Hold on. Let me focus here. I think we're just about good. I don't see that, level 8. Or, excuse me, level 9. This is literally the only way. Well, there's 2 ways, but this is probably the fastest way to get from here to Darkness. I don't see that level 8. Or, excuse me, level 9. This is literally the only way. Well, there's 2 ways, but this is probably the fastest way to get from here to Darkness. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, we're good to go.
Open for business.
Cargo OMBA 7. Good. A castle. No more crocodiles.
Light bless you.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Greetings.
Be careful.
Cargo OMBA 7. Good. A castle. No more crocodiles.
What can I do?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Where would you like to fly to?
Farewell.
Cargo OMBA 7. God bless you. Cargo OMBA 7. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cargo OMBA 7.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Cargo OMBA 7. You're welcome.
Where would you like to fly to?
See you around.
Where would you like to fly to?
See you around.
Whew. So, yeah, I guess the medicine did work. My nose isn't running as much as it was before. Maybe because I also have my window open too, but I rather not sit here and get hot. So, yeah, I guess the medicine did work. My nose isn't running as much as it was before. Maybe because I also have my window open too, but I rather not sit here and get hot. Alright. Oof. Watch out for them sharks. Alright.
Cargo OMBA 7. Oh look, the ocean. Well, you don't have to worry about crocodiles since there are sharks in the ocean. Cargo OMBA 7. Oh,
I think I
look,
take
the
my
ocean.
chance with the
Well, you
crocodile
don't
in
have
this
to
shot.
worry about crocodiles since there are sharks in the ocean.
Yeah, you know they both have really strong jaw grip, but still, at least you can try to outrun a crocodile. A shark, you better hope you can try to outswim it. You know they both have really strong jaw grip, but still, at least you can try to outrun a crocodile. A shark, you better hope you can try to outswim it. How the hell y'all been dying at the very beginning? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay.
Cargo OMBA 7. The sharks will show up and open their jaws to eat you.
Pretty much. I might as well get this boat now. And you know what? So I don't have to worry about doing this. I'll wait.
The sharks will show up and open their jaws to eat you.
Pretty much. I might as well get this boat now. And you know what? So I don't have to worry about doing this. I'll wait. basically in the area where the Night Elf's quest at.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance. The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
Alright, I knew I was gonna miss my boat, but that's cool.
Cargo OMBA 7. The hippogriffs are nothing more than hippos.
I didn't know hippos can fly. Boy, they must have somehow lost a lot of weight to be able to fly.
The hippogriffs are nothing more than hippos.
I didn't know hippos can fly. Boy, they must have somehow lost a lot of weight to be able to fly. Alright, I gotta wait for that boat
Cargo
again.
OMBA 7. Hippie the hippo.
What the hell? There's two moons?
OMBA 7. Hippie the hippo.
I didn't even notice that till now. What the hell? There's two moons? I didn't even notice that till now. I was getting ready to quest out there before my friend said something. That poor guy who just died in Westfall. You know, it's kind of hard to believe that they do die so easily, considering the fact that they have a pet, warlocks and hunters. You know, it's kind of hard to believe that they do. It's possible he pulled too many. Because casters can't really take too much damage. They wear a cloth. It's possible he pulled too many. Because casters can't really take too much damage. They wear a cloth.
I am honored.
There it is. Alright. Got our boat again. Now we just gotta wait and we'll head up to the next starting area. There's literally only 3 starting areas for both sides. I completed 2 of them, now I just gotta complete the 3rd one. Head up to the next starting area. Literally only 3 starting areas for both sides. In all honesty, I don't have to. But honestly, I like questing with the night elves more. Ooh, boy. Man, I can't believe I'm still kicking. But then again, I did just came sleeping earlier before I started streaming this. Been over 4 hours and 15 minutes I've been streaming. Man, I can't believe I'm still kicking. Then again, I did just came sleeping earlier before I started streaming this. Been 4 hours and 15 minutes I've been streaming. Alright, here we are. Tetracell. One really, really big ass tree. I mean, look at this map. You see how there's roots coming from the side of it? This is literally a big ass tree. Amazing how they turned it into a home.
Cargo OMBA 7. It's a good time there aren't any krakens in the game.
I don't know there are krakens, but there are sea creatures here. Dangerous ones too.
It's a good time there aren't any krakens.
You already witnessed a shark and a crocodile. And that shark was an elite.
Cargo OMBA 7. When? Cargo OMBA 7.
Let's see. There are some areas that does require you to go swimming. It may not be sea creatures entirely, but there are dangerous mobs out here, like living dead mobs. Yes, and that includes ghosts too. I mean, you did just see me fight Murlocs, basically fish people. But they somehow have the, they're not talkers, but they somehow have the intelligence how to wield a weapon. I mean, you did just see me fight Murlocs, basically fish people. But they somehow have the, they're not talkers, but they somehow have the intelligence how to wield a weapon. Cargo, I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised you're still awake. I guess you don't have to go to work or anything? Well, I know I don't have to. Cargo, I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised you're still awake. I guess you don't have to go to work or anything? Well, I know. Fuck! I just remember.
The grace with which I fight is not something I can teach
Cargo
you, but I can teach you the use of
OMBA7.
various weapons.
Whenever I see a kraken attack a ship and kill and eat the people on the ship, it always looks like eating a bowl of cereal, and then when the ship is broken in half and people are falling into the kraken's mouth, it's when you are drinking, slurping the milk. Whenever I see a kraken attack a ship and kill and eat the people on the ship, it always looks like eating a bowl of cereal, and then when the ship is broken in half and people are falling into the kraken's mouth, it's when you are drinking, slurping the milk.
That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. Alright, here we are. Alright, here we are.
Cargo OMBA 7. I going to go thank you for streaming this game of World of Warcraft.
No problem, Karguma. You have a good night. You take care. Thanks for stopping in.
But the beauty of Shadowglen never ceases to delight my senses. Greetings, adventurer. I am Conservator Ilthalane.
Cargo OMBA 7.
My purpose in
You too.
Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest's beasts to flourish, while others suffered. Unfortunately, the Nightsaber and Thistleboar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved. Shadowglen can only produce... May the stars guide you. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh wait, I don't need the boars anymore. I'm being silly.
Greetings. You performed your duties well, adventurer. Go in peace. Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow Glen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy night sabers and thistle boars in the name of balance. Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadow Glen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrassil. Goodbye.
A friend of mine named Ivrin usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer. Ivrin spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him? Good luck.
The great outdoors. Is there trouble?
It's too far away. That bag is full. Need more rage.
A random bag just drops. How about that?
What is nature's call?
That bag is full.
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread
I need to get closer. That bag is full. I need to get
I'm so glad you found me, adventurer. How did you know I was here? I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I am sure I've been seriously poisoned. You must help me. Please tell Dirania Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry. I'm so dizzy.
Oh dear, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Ivaron yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders. We may be able to help Ivern, as I know of an antidote that should help with the poison. It requires some ingredients, though, before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the Grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moonpetal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Ivern, collect webwood ichor. Be careful.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. Inventory is full. I'm out of range. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. need to get closer. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
Ishnu Allah. Thank Alun that you have gathered these ingredients so quickly. In just a moment, I will have the antidote prepared. The antidote is ready, adventurer. Please see that Ivran drinks it. There is something that you should know. The antidote. It will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speed be with you, adventurer. Del Nagis.
Peace be with you. You have proven your dedication to nature well, adventurer. A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future. You have proven your dedication to nature well. A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future.
Ishnu, Deldia.
Thank you, adventurer. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacs with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our New World tree. Now that I have the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young adventurer. And a giant spider is more than I could handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep in the Shadow Thread Cave. Please, search for an egg in the nest and return it to me. I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest.
Go in peace.
Assist you.
What is this, adventurer? Oh, I knew Durania would be able to help me. I'm always getting into trouble, and Durania, well, she always manages to help me out of it. I'm feeling much better, but I think I will sit here for a while longer until I feel completely better. Well,
Right
that,
leg.
and I was hoping
Welcome to my
you'd
channel.
clear a path for me
Right
through
leg.
those
Dwarf
vicious
warrior and elf
webwood
staring area.
spiders.
What a combo.
Yeah. I like questing with the night elves. How you doing?
Welcome to my channel. Right leg. Dwarf warrior and elf staring
Right
area.
leg.
What a combo.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I like questing with the night elves. How you doing? Right. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Right leg. I just woke up, dude. I am well, and yourself, mate?
Wow. You just woke up? I don't know. I don't know what time zone you're in. The fact is,
Right leg.
it's
I
almost
just woke up,
1:30
dude. I am well, and
in the
yourself,
morning
mate?
where I am. I can't call it a night. Ooh. I don't know. Somebody just kicked the bucket. Oh, this is one of the people that died just recently. Was it? Yeah. No. It was recent because it wasn't, the name wouldn't have popped up so well and showed me what killed him. It's recent. Was it? Yeah. No. It was recent because it
Right
wasn't,
leg.
the name wouldn't have popped up.
7:30 a.m. in here, the UK.
7:30. Oh, okay. So it's morning. Oh, you're a UK person. Okay. You're just like my friend
Right
Danny.
leg. 7:30 a.m. in here, the UK.
I'm curious to see if I can find this person. Oh, okay. So it's morning. Oh, you're a UK person. Okay. You're just like my friend. What's her name again? Aggro joking, just run. What the heck? That's quite the name. Quite the long name at that. What's her name again? Aggro joking, just run. What the heck? That's quite the name. Quite the long name at that. Okay, how about this? Yeah, here we go. Wow, this was days ago. This was on the 14th when this guy died. I mean, excuse me, the 13th. No wonder I was having a hard time finding it. Wow, this was days ago. This was on the 14th when this guy died. I mean, excuse me, the 13th.
Not ready yet.
Well, you feeling alright, right leg?
Right leg. Is this HC?
Yes, this is definitely H6 hardcore.
Right leg. Is this HC?
Yes, this is definitely H6 hardcore.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Right leg. You are a crazier man than me, haha. I don't dare, lol.
Oh, I mean, I'm only doing it to see how well can I do. Can I actually make the 60 without dying?
You are a crazier man than me, haha. I don't dare, lol.
Oh, I mean, I'm only doing it to see how well.
You're not rage. You need
I know what guy. I'm assuming he got DC'd or something. Thankfully, it wasn't a high level character.
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel.
It's actually nice to meet someone who also plays Warcraft that's in my chat. I wonder how did you find me, if you don't mind me asking.
Nightbot. If you like what you see, like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83. Nightbot. If you enjoy my content, you can also find my on Twitch, https://www.twitch.tv/mavio83.
That bag is full.
Greetings. Ah, very good. I will have this egg and the venom transported to Darnassus, then return there when my studies are done here. I expect to find out a great deal from these specimens, adventurer. You have been a great help to me. Adventurer, is it? I heard that Teneron has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room atop Aldrasil. We may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too long.
Alright.
Farewell.
Whew. Yeah, I think I'm done with Shadow Queen. I guess I'm gonna call it a night, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm done with Shadow Queen. I guess I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna be honest here, that player who died in the cave at a low level, I think that's one person who should just stop playing, period.
Ah, adventurer. I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I have an important task that I would like you to perform. It is time for you to set out to seek your destiny, adventurer. But before you are ready to set out into the world beyond our enchanted forests, there is much you must learn about our recent history. Much has changed with our people since the Battle of Mount Hyjal. Nordrassil lies a pale shadow of what it once was, its power used to defeat Archimonde and drive back the Burning Legion. There is a task you must perform. Go to the Moonwell north of Aldrassil and return me a phial of its water. Good luck, friend. I'm listening. So you have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Mount Hyjal. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will continue through the rest of your journey through Teldrassil and into Darnassus. While there is more I could speak to you of the Moonwells and of Teldrassil, I must send you along. Corithras Moonrage will be expecting you. I have poured the phial of water you brought to me into this vessel to bring to him. Seek out Corithras. You will find him at the Moonwell in Dolinar. Follow the road south from Aldrassil, out of Shadowglen, and continue to follow the cobblestones as the road turns west. Mind you stay on the road, though, adventurer. There are dangerous beasts in the forests of late.
Me yawning and stretching so much? Yep, I am definitely tired. Whew. Oh, wait. Damn it. So tired I wasn't even paying attention. There's a quest, I might as well grab this while I'm at it. Oh, wait. Damn it. So tired I wasn't even paying attention. There's a quest, I might as well grab this while I'm at it.
Greetings, young adventurer. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dolinar, but I still have business with the druids of Shadowglen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to Innkeeper Keldamir at the Dolinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south.
You again? Don't touch me!
How may I help? Be careful.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
Till next we meet.
Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I'm glad to get the herbs nonetheless, and I'm glad you came. While you are here, please rest yourself. Heroes must keep their strength and spirits high, and must find rest and solace whenever they may. For to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure. So, rest.
That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do too. So, everyone who's been watching, I appreciate you so much. Oof, it is getting late. I'm calling it too. So yeah, that'll be it for me. You all have a good night. Take care. I guess I'm gonna continue the show. I'm gonna do another showcase Sunday. So yeah. Once again, take care, everyone.